Start YouTube. There it is. Namaste programs, or welcome back. Life, don't talk to me about life. I was just saying, let's see. We need to get the game up. And frankly, if I have another day where I have 3 almosts, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. Especially as I'm fairly certain from the vague things I've seen, finding room 46 is not the end. It is perhaps even the beginning. Is it wanting to load? Do you want to load, motherfucker? There it is. Boom. Lovely. Dog bomb. Dog, you bomb. You bomb dog. Oh, I've done my back somehow. Top of my shoulder blades, I've pulled a muscle, I think. You know, aging, man. You know, they say that from, you know, it's all downhill from 30. No, 30 was fine. You know, there's gotta be a few niggles. 40s was fine, and I mean, you know, 47. Certainly since about 45, everything hurts. Everything's broken. Alright, we just continue. Look, it's just chill now. It's just chill, and we hope we, you know, get a good run. Don't mess it up somehow. I'm trying to think if there, you know, a couple of them, it wasn't necessarily because I made a mistake. I guess yesterday's one, if I hadn't used the key, I could have put the grand hallway, and yet, but you don't know which door has the exit. I'm pretty sure the middle one isn't always the exit door, although it should be, just in terms of physics. Anyway, grab our notes. We have to go down and flip the switch because, yep, yesterday, if I hadn't have done that, and we had, you know, got good RNGesus with the door facing the right way, we would have finished it. But alas, we were screwed. Trading post, I mean, shelter seems to be the most useful, to be honest. Doing it. And I'm even going to go start an experiment. Because I feel like there must be some way of increasing your allowance. These rooms that, you know, I need 50 coins for things. The most I've ever had was 72 coins, and that was with an office, spreading coins around, and I think I had a conference room. I don't know. I think I got something else. What's the radiation monitor looking like? Is it just random? 11, so we're another 10. What does it say? A measurement of 12 USV. So we've got 0.1, so we need 10 times more radiation. It's not something you say every day. What did I type? Just looked at the replay. It definitely looked like swung. Oh, I did swung song with a G. Yeah, that's not correct. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, still loving it though. It's just such a cozy game. Although knowing modern games, we'll be shooting someone with a gun eventually. Security, no, wrong one. Laboratory. Laboratory. Experiment. Immediately, 1 key for every 2 hallways. Set your steps to 40. That would be, or a small chest. Yeah, I'm drafting. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, I mean, I can only ever do 1 drawing room, so that's almost essentially doing immediately. I guess I have to do immediately add a small chest. Completely useless, but the others would be even worse. Alright, I've got to remember I've got shelter. I can do red rooms. So we need a greenhouse or a secret garden, and yet I still haven't figured out how to open the right-hand antechamber door. Haven't got a key, cannot open it. Alright. You know what, there's something to be said. Given that the west, there's less chance. I mean, I've been coming east a lot somehow. I mean, I don't feel like I choose that. It's just what happens. But if we're going west a lot, there's less likely to be locked doors. Is that not the case? We need a new... Yep, I'm going to do this. What's in the code check? I haven't code checked it anything. I have checked nothing. Code checked it. There's a word for you. Okay. Coupon's not bad. What is it? It's just $1 off. God, if it was half price or something, it would be worth it. This will give me a library. Excellent. Oh, these are, well, these give money, don't they? So if I happen to get there, then fine. With a shovel, by the way. Okay, let's order Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I'm pretty sure that's the one we haven't done. Though I can't be sure. Study. I don't want to put the study, so I don't need it for the redrawing. However, it is a queen room. But also a dead end. Or I'm already using a... Fuck it, dead end. If you're gonna do this to me like this game, that's all fine. Fine. Let me see if I can't figure out what the code might be briefly. Really? Another chest. This has got to be a clue to something. Queen D8. Queen date. What would be the queen date then? Let's go to the document. Well, actually, I haven't... I need to start refilling this out. Well, I've taken screenshots, but they're in my screenshots folder, so finding the things I need to find. So, ballroom, I need to get those two. I actually forgot to take screenshots of them. Oh, hang on, let me find my screenshots folder. All of the... What would queen date be? What would that mean exactly? Hang on, one of the books. Where are the books that I got? This one. So what would be the date setting? Anything about the queen? Was there anything mentioned about queens? Nothing. There was something about the king died and then the prince took over. No. I feel like that's important too. Hang on. Hang on. I said hang on. Hang on. Screenshots folder. I just wonder whether there's something to do with... Ah, yes, alright, fair enough. So there's MCCX 111, which is 1213. But that doesn't seem to have anything to do with the queen. There's a swan on it. Hmm. And then, of course, we've got the... Can I just quickly get this into the... Hang on. So, let's find... Foyer. And conference room. So, go down here. Can I just like literally select all of them and drag them on here? I can, look at that. Alright, excellent. So the Queen is Ariana. What does it mean? It's not backwards either. Major Nicholas Key 4. What does that mean? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wouldn't, oh no, I did 2 accidentally. So these are the same. Delete that one. There should only be 6. Yeah, 3 on each side of the hall. Man, I feel like I'm missing something huge with this. Some way to make more money, you know? Alright, so. So the study is related to... I'm going to just do the chest with the key we've got. In case we get it, we should get another key. We'll get another key, won't we? Yeah, we will. You take the risks. Sometimes they pay off. Not often. So yeah, the message is something to do with this room. And of course the message is... if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. Anything... Seifamayaraya. So there's count gates, which must have something to do with it. I mean, there's 2 gates. So we've seen 4 gates. We've seen 4 gates if we're counting gates. C, D, S, R. CDSR. Must be something else in here that hints at what the code could be. I'm very sad. I mean, I feel like I'm just dumb now. This game was making me feel smart and now I just feel dumb. I feel like there's something obvious. I mean, is that an 08? Don't think so. It's just a table with 2 chairs on it. Is that the conference room? The conference room is, you know, the code is not 908. Anyway, we've got, what is it? Forgotten. What was the... where is it? 1213. I think I've tried this one anyway. Nope. And I was going to try something else just now and I've forgotten. Oh my god. I sidetracked myself immediately. I'm so clever. What was it going to be? Oh, conference room. The code is not 9083. No. Again, it's not 9083. But what kind of date can we have with those 4 numbers? So it would have to be... I don't think you can make a date with 9083. It would have to be 0938, no. 0839, 93. I mean, obviously a date, if the year of date, but... Don't know. I can't waste any more time on it. We've ordered our book. Let's continue. we've now got, what room, is this got a chess piece? I don't know, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We've got a rook, we've got a queen. You know what, fuck it. Same story. Well, that's not too bad. Don't mind having that. Cool. We've used our key though. So now we need to be pretty careful. Rotate floor plans, redraw floor plans. Okay, why can I redraw floor plans? Don't want to, but I was the blessing of the... No. Yeah, that's rotate, but why have I got redraw? What? Why can I redraw floor plans? What has given me that? Is it just if you have a... If drawing room pops up... Oh wait, did I... Hang on, so where's drawing room? While drafting in this room, but not outside. I don't know what's going on. I've been given a power I haven't been meant to have, I think. Alright, gems. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Thank you. This box and the blue box are both false. Right, so if this is true, the gems are in the black box. And that could be true or false, and that could be true or false. And then no, so it can't be both true and false. So if this is false, so hang on, false, true, so true, true, false. This box and the blue box are both false, so that would be this box is true, which it can't be. So if this is false, and that's true, and that's false, that can be true. But if this is false, and this is false, in which means that this statement is a help, this statement's never going to be help, is it? So this has to be true. This has to be true. So if that's true, this is false, which can't be true. So this has to be false. The gems aren't in the black box. True. And this can be, this has to be true. No, no, could be false. No, it has to be true. So this box, the black box and the blue box are both false, but that can't possibly be true. This has to be true. The gems have to be in the black box. I mean, there's no other indication where the gems could be. So this was true. The gems are in the black box. This could be true. This is false. But this can't be false. It can't be true because the blue box was true. And it can't be false. It means that this box is false. But it isn't. It, like, if this was false, then the box and the blue box are both true. It must be something to do with the both. It must be the both. Anyway, we got there just through how, what else could it be? There's only one thing that was pointing to a box. Again, I've got redraw floor plans. I'd love to know why. Alright, head to the edges, get some keys. Possibly. Possibly. Although you can't fail, I mean, you can fail it, but you can keep going. The other, if you fail the box, you don't get your gear. 14 squared. Holy shit, that would be 116? No, yeah, 10 squared is 100, 4 squared is 16, 116 minus 20, can't be right. Minus 20 minus 1. What's going on now? This is a different square. It's a diamond. What does it mean? What other mathematical functions are there? Is this square root? 14 square root isn't anything. Lovely. Coffee. Okay. So, 14. And then we need to apply whatever the middle thing is. So, halved maybe? So 7. No, then it's minus 20 minus 1. Times 4 maybe? 14 times 4 is 40... 56 minus 20 minus 1 minus 21 isn't going to get us a number on this board. A double 28 minus 20 is 8 minus 1 is 7. Nope. What's this going to mean? Square first? No, that's not going to work. Maybe square at the end? 14 minus 20 is minus 6, minus 1 is minus 7, squared is 49. Nope. Shit. I guess we're just going to have to try things. And then maybe, try to elaborate from there. No. Don't like doing it this way, really, but I cannot think of a mathematical function that this might be. If it's not squared. Well, it's not squared. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Really? It's 20. What would have made it 20? So 14. I mean, like, add 50%. So 14 plus 7 is 21. Minus 20 minus 1 would have been 0. No. So it can't be that. 14 times 2 is 28. Minus 20 minus 1 is not going to be 20. So the number before it needs to be 31. So that first number, that first, here, 14 with this icon, needed to be equal to 31. There's no way. What's 14 times 3? 30, it's 42. But there's no, it must be we have to add everything together first. So like 14, I've got no idea. $14 in brackets. What would diamond mean in maths? Wait, does it move it? Hang on, does it move it round? So if it was there, am I squaring it but starting here or something? 2 squared is 4. No, that can't be right at all. Thirteen squared is 109. Might even be more than that. I've got no idea. So actually, is it just 20? If we go backwards? It was 14 with this symbol and 20 and 1. And now it's 13 with 20 and 10. Yellow being minus, this being plus. Unless they've changed the colors on us now. I mean, that would be starting to get really silly. I know they're trying to make it harder, but I may have met my match. I'm going to quickly, I don't want to Google this. I just want to see in mathematics, diamond symbol. Diamond operators on the space of modular forms of the group. Okay, it's imaginary mathematics. I don't think they're going to be doing that, are they? So as part of probability, certain algebraic systems, the diamond can symbolize a binary operation. For two elements A and B, the expression A diamond B would indicate the result of applying this specific operation to A and B. So 14 minus 20. 14 minus 20 is minus 6, minus 1 is minus 7. That was when I got 49. We don't want that. That's too much. Minus 20 plus 14 is minus 6, minus 1 would still be. Just wonder. I mean, we're not getting. It's not a square root. Can't be. It was have to be a. We have to have an integer at the end. Let's try 20 again. No, 18, 20, 1. It was 1. So we had. Ooh. Ooh. So we had 14 with that symbol. What is it? Closest to, maybe? And then we had 13 and 20 and... No, 10. So that would not be the case. 1 wouldn't be the closest. 4 plus 3 is 7. Times 3 is 21. And then this symbol. So the first one we had 14. and then the symbol, and then minus 20 minus 1, and the answer was 20. And then we had 13 and the symbol, and minus 20 minus 10, and the answer was 1. Now we've got 4 and 3 is 7 times whatever this symbol means. No, just gonna have to try everything again. 18, 20, 1. Did I do 20 the first time? 2, start again. Alright, 18, 21. 18, 20. Wait, it's not 1. Hang on, 18. This is 20. This ended up being 1. And now we need to try 1 again. 18, 21, 18. Okay. It has been, let's just try 3. No. What else is highlighted? 4. Nope. Hmm. 18, 20, 1, 15. Come on now. It's going to be 5, isn't it? Just, is it rotated maybe? God damn game. Must be rotated. But by how many? Can't be. It can't be. Because the 14, imagine I did 9 instead. Nothing's going to get me 31. So it's definitely something weird going on. Go on then, it's going to be 5, isn't it? No. I had to jump ahead. Which, if I missed one, god damn it, 21. Alright, so we've got 4, 3, and the 3 is a multiplier, and it's purple diamond. Okay. I've done them all. For 12. It's a 12 apparently. 4 times 3 is 12. I don't know what that symbol means. Gonna have to figure it out eventually, but for now... so that last one was 14 times 3. Maybe you don't do the middle one. Maybe you don't do the one with the symbol. So that first one was 14, 20, and 1. But we're multiplying then. I don't know. I don't know, fuck it. I'm confused and sag. And I don't know why I have a redraw. What's given me this redraw? Coupon book? I just don't know. I don't know, man. What has happened here? Laboratory. I've already got a thing going, so we don't need it. Closet, I suppose. Give us something interesting. A rabbit's foot. Find items. Lovely. I think that's the first time we've had a rabbit's foot. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. It's hard to tell. It's been a long road. Getting from there to here. Ah, and now we've got 2 redraws. I feel like a bug happened because that was one of the experiment things that I would be able to redraw with gems, but I didn't pick that one. Is there a sneaky... the experiment works twice? Or did it bug out, perhaps? We can do chapel because we've got shelter. Yeah, it gives us more options, so let's give more options. Right, we need to be able to light that up eventually if we ever get ourselves our items again. Kitchen, drawing room, bedroom, dead end, kitchen, dead end, unless we rotate. Look, let's not rotate unless we have to. Drawing room, have another ponder about what the code might be. Why is there an empty plate there? What does the phone have to do with it? Got any items? Yeah, increased chance of finding items apparently. Good work, Lucky Foot. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. Just these ones. I mean, there isn't one on the other side, is there? I actually didn't check. I have no idea what this room and the dates would have to do with anything. I mean, I guess it's maybe something to do with him. Dunno. And may never know. Do I need the utility closet? I've got a key card now, so not really. Alright, observatory, why not? What day are we? 17. There's no 17, so it's not... What's the last one? Green rooms are more likely to have special flowers. Sure. Is that just gems? Pair of chests to the entrance hall. Another key. And extra apples. Extra apples. Well, extra delicious apples. Fascinating. Alright, so we've actually got a knight, a rook, a queen. If we manage to get a king room, we'll have everything, won't we? Damn. Damn. Do not want to put a garage there, particularly. Pantry. Okay, so much for getting special rooms up this side. Need a pump room? I do. I mean, I need a pump room only in the sense that I want to reset, put the water back to the way it was. I don't know. I feel like it didn't give me my boat back by putting it back up high, but yeah, well, if we get a pump room, fantastic. Yay, key. This way first. Secret passage. Not gonna do secret passage. I'm gonna rotate. That's not done what I wanted it to do. Shit. The den would have done what I wanted it to do. Oh well, gotta rotate again. Absolute waste. No, it didn't. Shit. It's double absolute waste. Alright, well, fuck it. Den it is. Yeah, this day is already cursed. It's already cursed. I'm already making mistakes. You can't be making mistakes. Corridor, I guess. Really? No items, no nothing? Feel like I'm finding less things than I normally do, and yeah. Hallway is going to be the wrong way. Gymnasium's not an issue because we've got whatchamacallit, but also don't need it really. Use the hallway. And we've not found any of the rooms that provide us with an open door. Dining room, sure, that works. I'll take a coin purse. Okay. Alright. Do I want to unlock a door that way? I kind of do, really. Workshop. Get a workshop anyway, because it often has an item. Yeah, okay, so that does suggest... Broken lever suggests to me that maybe we do need to have that each time for the green room. I can't even get over to the right wing at this point. There is still a spot from the hallway, the main hallway. Oh, coin purse and lucky rabbit's foot. What's it do? Lucky purse. Doubles all the gold you find. That's kind of useful. I won't say no to it. Anyway, we need to go back up this way. I'm not going to use the key. Here's why. Is there a chest somewhere? There's a chest at the entrance hall. Because a chest might give me a secret garden room. Courtyard. Do I need the utility closet? Not really. Courtyard sort of puts us in a bad spot. Kinda. Depends on what... If I manage to open one of the doors still. Okay. Really? Oh, there's sledgehammer. Oh, that's not bad, because I do want to open a chest. We have a key card, so that's fine. Don't have a shovel. Okay. I guess we go this way. Key card's certainly not going to give us a green room. Security room. Do I need it, though? I don't. Only to maybe up the rate of the security doors. Bedroom. It doesn't hurt to go through the bedroom, actually, because it gives me +2 and +5, and then when I come back through it, I'll get +2 anyway, so I can definitely start doing all this, unless it's locked. Alright, I don't want to unlock it. On the off chance that somehow we can get a secret garden up there. So, what I want to do, hang on, we'll see what courtyard gets us. Don't want to lock it. Okay, cool. We're heading all the way back down to the bottom. Okay, pretty much a straight shot, is it? No. Oh, it looked like that was a dead end, but it isn't. Yeah, so all the way to the den, and then right to the pool. And then this way. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Only one option. And billiard room. And back here. Oh, we've ended up with a bunch of chests. Well, we've got a sledgehammer now, so that helps. For keys, I won't say no, but, you know, like a special key would be good. No, well, that is a special kind of key, but not the special key I want. Alright, now we have to hope we get to open something over on the right here somewhere after going through here. Nope. Oh. Drafting studio. Is that new? I haven't had that. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Yes, please. Your room. We have not had this. Okay. Get ready. Very detailed paper model of a safe. I'm gonna just have to print screen that, but I'm guessing I need a magnifying microscope glass, whatever they're called. Drawing room. Paste. Very detailed paper model of a safe. Damn. 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 Another planet that spins. Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, I have figured out that day 1 was Saturday the 7th. Well, actually, day 1 is the 6th. Pretty sure. And the Friday. What else have we got on here? Apple Garden. Nothing about the dates to do with anything. Come back to that. See what else we've got. We've got the same 2 blueprints from the study. Okay. 6.5 meters. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. All right, here we go. We've done 2, we've done 3, 4, we've ordered 5. All right, so Drafting Strategy 1. Paste. Of course, it's gotten too big. Make it smaller. Boom. January issue. Contents. Features. Drafting spectrum by the editor. Most violet dreams. Indoor verdure. Orange passage. Golden trim. Negative space. Prismatic rooms. Word from the editor. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. Need to take a picture. It'll last longer. What is it doing to me? What you doing to me, brother? There we go. And while it's true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only colour on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, excuse me, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Blue paper? Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of coloured prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate between various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its colour. Most violent dreams. Let's paste that in. Click. Make it smaller. Enter, back to game. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveller know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. I mean, sort of, yeah. But again, if I wanted to plan that, it would entirely require there to be some form of Varan Jesus on my side, of which there isn't. Type bedrooms, color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely, synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor verdura. Kif, get me my velour. Alright, make that a bit smaller. Enter. Boom. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outside in. Oh my god, I can't speak at all. I have got a lolly in my mouth, so that's not helping. Are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. And I need to put this accent on because it makes it easier. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. That's enough of that. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms. Color green. Associated resource gems. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Synergies most green rooms. Shovel. Watering can. Orange passage. I mean, it is giving me some hints here in the sense that I don't, say I get a couple of bedrooms or a couple of hallways early on. I should always then pick more oranges, more purples, If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategy is ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Type hallways, color orange, associated resource keys, average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items rarely, synergies, foyer, lockpick kicked, hall pass. Golden trim. Check that in our notes. Resize the damn picture. Enter. Back to game. Take a break for 3 to 5 minutes. See you then. Hello, can you see me, camera? Hurry, oh, there we go. Golden trim. Shops, just had a bit of buttered chicken, which I made for lunch. Still some left over. Lovely. Bit spicy though. But no, I lie. Perfectly spicy, but yeah, very spicy. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. What strategies? What strategies get me gold? These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Shops, color gold, associated resource coins, average number of doors 2. Extra items, never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. Actually, yeah, the vault must be where... I mean, the vault gives you, what, 40 or 20 or something? Getting a vault is sort of necessary, isn't it? Okay. Negative space. Let's get a screenshot of that. Negative space. Dr. Specimen. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Well, the lavatory doesn't. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms, color red. Associated resource vexation. I'm vexed. I'm terribly vexed. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup. Skilled players. Ah, I see. Prismatic rooms. Okay, this would be very interesting to know what I'm supposed to. This aquarium vexes me. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Sure. Okay. Red room, maid's chamber. Less likely to find... Oh, maid's chamber is also a bedroom. I did not know that. Oh, I wonder how many others are prismatic. I did not realize. Interesting to know. Word from the editor. Get that on the notes. Beautiful. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colourful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colourful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colours and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, colour is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a colour we can call our own. What is this rubbish? Let's see. What room's that? Dunno. One of the classrooms, perhaps. Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, December 10th. And 10. No, 10, 12. 10, 12. Wait. No, that needs to go up here somewhere. That was the book. Yeah, it needs to be part of drawing room. There we go. That looks like it's it, except for this. All right, potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The kennel. Oh my god. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I feel like I seem to have that already. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That seems pretty cool. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10. That's pretty good. So you draft a room and then you can come back and get 10 steps. Are steps what's holding me back, in all honesty? No, I need things that give me... Money. I guess, yeah, steps. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Sure. I have successfully added dormitory to my draft pool. Can't do any more. Well, fine. Well, that was cool. That was cool. We haven't had that before. Got a nice little view of the outside. And is that it? No, kitchen will get us through, luckily. On our last gem. Still got the, well, we've still got the things up the top. Good, but I kind of need to find a way to unlock some doors first. Which just ain't happening, is it? I've got 10 coins. Do I need to buy something? 5 for every red room in your house. Which I have 1 at the moment, so no point. Club sandwich, maybe. That's not bad. I guess we can come back this way. We're going to probably have to come back this way if we come back at all. So we'll get steps then. Wow. I haven't got any gems. And you're getting... Oh no, boudoir's not one, is it? Damn! Boudoir. Or do I want to get to the east wing? I mean, the 3 apples are so useful. And a gem. Especially today when I'm increasing... What give me that? Lucky purse? Yeah, lucky purse is giving me... No. What's giving... Okay. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Why am I getting plus... What is it that says that apples are more... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no. I'll take it. Excellent. Thank you. Let's continue. Kind of want to go right. It's not going to let us go right. Is this a case of redrawing? No. There's no guarantee we'll get a right turn, and also... Yeah. Still no right turn, huh? I think now we do a redraw. Fuck off, game. This game, man. Where are my right turns? Where's the music? Where's a shovel? Is this a good spot for a special key? It sure is. Security conference room. I think security. Wasting my gem. Right. We need to up the amount of key cards. And it really doesn't matter about offline mode. We have a key card. We've got the power. CCAM 13. CCAM tape 2.3. 3.6. I mean, it may be, but I mean, it's almost impossible to see. You can't zoom in, so there'd be people with smaller monitors that wouldn't be able to see those numbers at all. Alright, this way, I guess. Nursery furnace. I haven't got any gems, so welcome to the furnace. Any items in furnace? Oh, there's a gem. I have to go in for the gem. So I wonder why powering the furnace is a thing. I think I actually did it that one time. So now we're going to get red rooms galore. We've already done... Wait, did that say sheltered? Or maybe because we're sheltered it won't do more red rooms. Alright, well, what else choice have we got? Key it is. Patio, we've got one gem. It's a dead end if we don't use it. Alright. I'll take a gem. Be nice if you gave me a shovel though. Alas, it was not to be. To be or not to be? Not to be. Don't need a laboratory. This will be our third room, so that's fine. Dark room's fine. It's very useful, in fact. Oh. I'll take a luck pick. Okay. Let's go this way. Definitely don't want any of those. Dead end. Don't want that. And it's when you draft it you lose your steps. It's just gonna be a dead end. Nursery. Oh my god. Don't think I've taken screenshots of this, have I? These candles. No idea. None. Locker room keys. Pump room. I mean, if I have to. I think I have to. Excellent. Alright, so we actually want to put this back into this tank. So you can lower the reservoir even more. Maybe we do that. Okay, what if we were to... Oh, I have done it before, haven't I? Yeah. I've done it before because, yeah, I couldn't get to the boat, but I don't know, now that the boat's on the other side, maybe we see what that does. Who knows? And we haven't found any of the rooms that unlock any of the doors, so this run is basically a bust yet again. Sneaky little keys or something. I mean, it's not over yet. We've still got plenty of options, but you know, shit be whack. That's what that's the actual. Do I want this one? What's the point of it? Permanently add 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this to the main course. So if I go back to the dining room, I'll need to, all right, okay. So yeah, can't do a furnace, obviously. How do you get in to do this? There's no jump. So actually, let's go through to the other side first. That was a mistake. Was it? No. Alright, commissary will do. Better than nothing. Can't get into the antechamber. Shovel. I think we do shovel. We could also do salt shaker. What? Why not? Really? Honestly, why not? Okay. Why can't I get to these? This is really weird. There must be a way into here somehow. Very weird. Okay, might as well. Where are we? We're up here. How many steps have we got? Oh my god, we can do the chest room. The chest thing, can't we? This will be king. That'll be queen. Chapel is bishop. Nook is rook. And then any number. Oh, I think we can do it. Oh no, we need a knight. Security's knight. We've got it. Office. I haven't got any gems, god damn me. No. 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 And I could have gone and found, if I'd gone back to the courtyard, I would have got gems. Alright, that's not the end of the world. We'll do storeroom. We've got one more chance. There is one more room over the other side. Any items? Alright. So we need to make our way all the way back down to bedroom. And we should find some gems along the... Well, there should be some gems in the courtyard. So it's still possible that for this we get office here. Man, this game. How do I keep getting so close? We want to go this way. It's going to be like day 3 of just not being able to achieve any goals. Down here, through here, make sure there's no sneaky gems. Hang on, we've got a shovel now. Key. Turnip is good. Yeah, won't say no to any of that. Tunnel had some things to dig up as well. Nothing. Okay, spare room. Okay, kitchen. Oh, we've used all our money, have we? No, we can probably buy a banana. May even be able to buy 2 bananas. Yep, might as well. We might need the steps. Okay, so drafting studio to entrance hall. Alright, fine. Is this the way? This is the way. Okay, all the way to the bedroom, straight ahead. Have I got anything I can do here? Broken lever. Shovel, no. Coupon, no. Keycard, no. Salt, no. Okay, so I don't know what the third, I think it's probably the battery. Lockpick, shovel, sledgehammer, coupon book, keycard, broken lever, shovel, sledgehammer, nothing, no, 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 shovel and broken lever, plus something else. Oh, again, probably the battery. We've already looked at. Nothing. Okay. Alright, well, cool. Cool in a certain completely uncool kind of way. Okay, so we're at the dining room. We might as well eat. Trophy room. I haven't seen a trophy room. Never heard of it. Thought I'd gone the wrong way actually, but no, we're good. It's through here. Couple of things to dig up here, no doubt. A brick. A veritable brick. Got 1 gem. Really? Spreads gems through all the green rooms and I get 1. Here we go. This is it. We hope we get office. We've got 2 gems. Please give me office. Please. Oh well. Game sucks. Oh, I've got 1 more chance. No, but then I used my gem. But I mean... Or do I just want to do a sauna? I wonder if the lavatory happens to be a king room or something. That'd be hilarious. I mean, there would have to be a gem in this room for us to have any chance of getting an office. I mean, we just have to try it. What else can we do? Come on, give me a gem. Any gem. Any gem will do. No. Alright, well, let's see what we get. What should be an office? Hey, that's the new dormitory. Well, we haven't done dormitory then. We have no money to buy anything from the showroom. Let's do a dormitory. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Got a backpack. we get +10. Got a hall pass. Oh, just what we don't need. It's a porn. Goddamn porn room. That's what they call daddies. That's true. All right, and this is drafting strategy 2. Fantastic. We're about to have read all the drafting strategies. So let's make a new section. Drafting strategy 2. Number 1. Page 1. My type of room, the craft of the draft, shifting gears, no time like the future, perplexing plans, spreading your wings, word from the editor. My type of room. The categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the type of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The craft of the draft. The angle of the dangle is proportional to the heat of the meat. No, it's proportional to something, provided the heat of the meat remains constant. Architectural Digest Guide to Drafting Rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Right, I kind of knew that, but I've never managed to do more than one classroom. So what do you want from me, game? How can I explore any of this when it seems to be nearly impossible to get any of it? Next, shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space, marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts. Three-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Yeah, well, I would assume so, but also hasn't been really the case that it's helped me at all. I have not ever managed to power the garage, for example. Paste. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architecture will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Perplexing plans. Paste, resize, move on. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. A word from the editor. Well, let's see what you have to say, editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It is incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Loser T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Dude. What you talking about, Willis? Alright, so is there any chance that there's a sneaky king room that I don't know about? That perhaps the dormitory isn't? Is it possible that drafting studio is? Do we go and try? I don't think so. And in fact, let's just go to the drafting room. Look how many steps we've got. This is ridiculous. Don't know. All right, let's just let's get out of here. Get out of here. Head back to the bottom. How do we do that? Corridor den. I'll have a look at the drafting room. In case it happens to have a king in it. I doubt it. Wait. Is that right? It was. What is in this book? I want to read that book, man. Want to read the book, man? Going to the beaches. Where is drafting studio? Here. Have you got... Did I get a magnifier? Oh, it's a, there it is. Pawn right there. So, is there any point going downstairs? I guess we can try. We've got lots of steps. What did I just want to have a look at here? What did I just see? Wait. Oh, to your draft path. So it's not tomorrow, because we already got it. We've already got it. Yeah, sorry. Do I have a magnifying glass? I do not. Could I somehow find one? Don't think so. There may have been one somewhere. Who knows? Go see the chessboard. And yet again be one off. Going to the country. Gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Down, please, Clive. Another day, another bust. We did get a drawing room we didn't have before. We managed to read 2 instruction booklets that we didn't have before. We ordered the 5th book, so there's that. That should presumably be super advanced strategies. So, what we got? Queen is there. Rook is 1-4. Observatory is 4-2. It's not that one. It's this one. Just fine. That'll do. That's the drawing room. Bishop is chapel 3-1. And is there a room that I didn't know was a king? We all know the answer to this, but we have to try anyway. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Nope. Alright, it was worth a try, I suppose. I mean, I knew the answer. We all knew the answer. Call it a day. Thank you, day. Let's keep going. Architect's Manor. 8 drafting rooms. 8. Drafting studio. Reading nook. Drawing room. That's 3. Where are the other 8? Where are the other 5? A study, that's 4. Reading nook, 1, 2, 3, 4. It literally doubled them. It's nonsense. It's nonsense, I tell you. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. How do I increase my allowance? Ah, the Babbling Brook. Hovel Toolshed Trading Post. Trading Post isn't bad. I'm going to go Toolshed though. Great. Cool, yeah, great. So now we need the garage. Amazing. Cool. So exciting. Although, metal detector's good, because if I get a magnifying glass, I can make the burning thing, and a workshop for that matter. I mean, it's not just a case of getting a magnifying glass, it's also a case of getting a fucking workshop. I feel like if you start left, you end up going right, so that's where we want to go. That's where the fucking levers are. Hallway gives options. Coat check. Don't need it. Storeroom. Parlor for gems. I think storeroom. Keys is what we've got the least of. Well, you know, that's part of my problem as well. I'm sort of trying to... Whatever I have the least of is what I go for. I should just be trying to maximize coins or maximize gems or whatever. Alright, everything turning left, of course. Which I'm okay with. Let's try to maximize coins. We're trying to make money. None of that helps with that though. Dude. Items. Utility closet. Yeah, sure. That. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Reading nook. That'll give us a library. That's what we want. It seems to always give me a reading nook at this position. And library, absolutely. Alright. Our fifth and final drafting book. What's beeping? Oh, it was the coupon book. What? No. Oh, here we go. Key. Alright, let's read. See who's borrowed it. Only me. Oh, well, because I bought it, you know? You borrow it, you bought it. You buy it, you bought it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So now we want drafting strategy 5. Wow. Okay. The death of drafting, no exit strategies, grave mistakes, grounds for termination, enshrined ideals, top 5 dead ends, dead end contest, a word from the editor. His book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. The death of drafting. Draxus. Draxus, the death god of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative that you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But, on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps, beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. No exit strategies. Alright, a dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool.
The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical.
That's interesting.
The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. An ideal spot to draft a dead end. Obviously, that's not to be, obvious. Down the bottom there is a great spot for dead ends. Used it multiple times. Even the one next to it's not that bad. An introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the ground and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Adjuran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. So basically, if you find a showroom, if you've got tomb running and you find a showroom, then just dead end everything and try to, or a bookstore that I need 50. It hits something like 100 in total to get all the books. Grounds for termination. I mean, I've only ever seen the tomb twice, I think. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. Hovel. Grounds for termination may have been play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Toolshed. The groundkeeper's toolshed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Trading post. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Root cellar. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Shelter. Even further underground, provisions are also stored at the state's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout radiation and red rooms. Enshrined ideals. Beautiful. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. So it's probably random what you get, but how long it lasts. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you've drafted a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Ooh, that's not bad if it's to give you gold. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. So you'd have to have 5 red rooms. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Oh, interesting. From the grounds. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. We've had that one a lot. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Not sure I've had that one. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That must... Alright. That must be if you give lots of money. Lots of money. But it'd be worth it though, you know. If you're getting 5 for each, what did it say? Each time you draft a shop, gain a die, and every time you use a die, you get 10 gold. So that's not bad. Top 5 dead ends as selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. Attic. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Right, so if I've already done the chess thing... Studies... What does... Well, earning... It doesn't say. Can't quite read it. Coat check. More than any other room, coat check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Hovel. The risk may scare some off, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. I mean, it's good, but it fucked me up that one time. Secret Passage. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Dead End Contest, Mail-In Sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martise shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? 20th of January, 0120. Where is my drawing room? Possibly 20th January 20, i.e. 0120. Because if that's a exciting record that a drafter might use, that might be the gold. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest sweepstakes is legal. Ben Aries. 20 dead ends. How would you even do that? That's impossible. That's impossible. Back to the bottom. There we go. Paste. What have I pressed? Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Done. We've read all of the manuals now, which is cool. Which is really cool. Let's have a quick look at our stats. Been a few days. So, we've 31 hours, goddamn. Average day is getting even quicker. Okay, we found 6 updates, and only one of them we couldn't use, I think, so that's good. I think there's only 12. Top gem basement key. I want it back again. So, lucky purse, burning glass, and detector shovel. Maybe one day. So I've avoided Chamber of Mirrors multiple times. Cool. All right. Well, we continue. You know, it's hard to know what strategy to pick on a day when, you know, what did we do today? Tool shed. I mean, I haven't got enough money for books. I could do a music room. What does that do for me? This will have no... Literally, I've dead-ended myself already. I have to do music room. How have I dead-ended myself already? Because I did the utility closet. Okay, well, fine. It's another prism. Why is it always a prism? Denoted in verse. Alright, give me something good. Den is good. That'll get us both ways. Beautiful. Let's go left.
After the break. See you in 3 to 5.
Right, well, now that we know all these strategies, that most of which we're basically following anyway, but it makes it sound like it's, you know, let's just do red rooms or something, and that'll somehow do something for us. Maybe it would. Certainly if you do green rooms, they build up on each other, don't they? I was going to say, well, that's the only option we have anyway. You know, the one with the steps instead of the gems isn't really that bad. Shovel. We can do a shovel and metal detector. But we really want a magnifying glass. Cool, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Look at this, we're so close to dead end already. Thank fuck for the bedroom, huh? Unless I want to rotate this one. Then I wouldn't be able to buy it. There's a darker side within. Why am I singing Phantom? Because there's no music for some unknown reason. Garage useless. Oh wait, we've got den still. Wait, I've got garage keys, haven't I? I guess we do garage. It's going to be a disaster, but so be it. I can even open the door. 3 keys doesn't go astray. And whatever's in the boot. Magnifying glass. Oh, give me a workshop, please. Where's this going to take us? That other side. Literally the other side of the map. Fine. Magnifying glass. Alright, we haven't got it powered, and we wouldn't be able to power it because this isn't connected to a room that has power. Back to the den. Hope for a workshop. Dead end. Oh, it's only one option anyway, so might as well do spare room. Closet, billiard room. Gems or keys? Looks like gems would be a better idea. Lovely. The gems are on the table behind you. False. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So, not in the blue box, if this is true. So that has to be false. So these can both be true. The gems are in this box. That can't be true then. So, if this is true and false, it has to be in here. If this is false and this is true, no, it's contradicting itself, so it must be in here. Lovely. Lovely, I says. Workshop. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. 2 options. Yeah, 2 options. Especially as I want the drawing room. Because I want to try, what was it? January... It was 0120. Find drawing room. Possible January 0120. Damn. Alright. I tried. Alright, this way. Good spot for that? No. Alright, guest bedroom, dead end. Corridor, we continue. Kitchen, dead end. I think I redraw. I want a workshop. Billiard room will do, I suppose. I suppose I'll take it. If I have to. 5. Okay, so. No, so it doesn't mean to skip it. So 21 and 10 would be... $20? No. It seems to be like... I don't pick any of these. 21 and 10 would be 31. Okay, so the other thing I thought it might be is... No, I don't have any idea. 21 and 10. I mean, if it's ignore this one, then this would be 0. There's no 0. Guess we just have to keep going, see what it is, and then try to reverse it. It's 13. So 21 and 10 with that icon is 13. What could it be? 10. Just have no idea what it could be. $21 and 10. And this one's 4 and 3, which is 7. Times whatever this... $21 and 10 is 31. 3 and 1 is 4. Was it 4 that we did? This is 7 times 3, which is 21. 2 and 1 is 3. No. It was 13, actually, wasn't it? It's reversed. It's reversed. 4 and 3 is 7. Times 3 is 21. It's 12. Can't find it. There it is. It's reversed. You scum. 14 plus 10 is 24. Reversed is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Fucking reversed it on me. Alright. Okay. I was very close to looking up the answer. I don't want to do that. I hate looking up answers for puzzle games. Got there in the end. You know, maybe I'm slow. I feel like I'm an idiot. I'm not getting anywhere. But there you go. Every now and then. Observatory. I don't want to use my gems. Let's do a tunnel, but in fact we're going back here and doing this one. Code check corridor. I want a workshop. It apparently doesn't matter what I want. So give us a lot of steps at least. And a key card. Won't say no. And something else apparently. a key. Lovely. Is it the treasure map? Have I got a shovel? You didn't even... Oh, no, I've done it again. If you look at the map, it goes away. There we go. This is the spot. Time to start digging. Or just some gems and gold, presumably. God, I was doing a treasure map. Coffers of Mount Holly. I'll take it. 8 gems, really? Oh, how exciting. Thank you. I mean, that's lovely. That is good. I don't mind that. Let's not kid ourselves. I won't say no to it, but also... the confluence of events that has to happen here... sure, why not? Got plenty of keys. And we got a key back as well. So that's bad. That's not bad. And we can shovel this up. Lovely. Oh, we're getting some coins. I just need a workshop though. Good spot for a special key? Yes, it is. Although... oh, forgot I had a prism key. Do I want another hallway? Let's do a silver key for now. It's going to give us hallways almost certainly. That will dead end us, so I have to do this. Ye olde passageway. Don't want another yellow. I don't care about green rooms, to be honest, really. I'm going to do it anyway. You know? It did say that you're supposed to, well, not supposed to, but some strategies are just, yeah, do multiple green rooms, multiple bedrooms, you know? We have not found anything that's going to open a door. Workshop, brother. They've broken lever a lot. Okay, so we want a magnifying glass and a metal detector is a burning glass. And now we go downstairs to where the candles are, which is what? The basement. I'm going to go do that immediately. I don't want to get sidetracked here. We may have time. We may have steps enough to come back. We'll see. Check that there's nothing else in here. I mean, might as well. Ah. I turned it off from the utility closet. Okay, fine. I forgot you had to leave it on. Yeah, actually, I don't think I've ever done that before. Sure, boudoir. And we'll come back this way. I don't need the steps now. I might need them when they come back. Alright, how do we get out of here? Billiard room, drawing room, parlor, spare room, den, music room, library, blah, 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 blah. It's gonna be this way. It's gonna be that way. It's gonna be left. If I put a chapel down, that needs lighting as well. Okay. Something to consider. But first, let us leave. Go to the basement and see if we can't light these candles. I think it's the basement. Meanwhile, I've lowered the reservoir again. Has that done anything? Hasn't given me my boat back by any chance? Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Anything happening? No. Light them all. We have made some progress, perhaps. We shall see. What will this do for us, Eddie? Oh. Very cool. Alright. What have we done? Okay, always go left. That's a dead end. Grab this. We are in abandoned mine. Abandoned mine. It's not yours, motherfucker. It's abandoned mine. Too big. Lovely. Foreman's log 20, 25th of the 7th, 1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Is this gonna be the fucking foundation? No. Okay. Always go left. It's just taken me to the... This is just the chest room. What was the point of that? Back to our rune book. Banner's Marshall Fog. So it's just another way down instead of the elevator? Okay. Can't say that's particularly... I can't see why that would be useful. Apparently... It is what it is, though. Oh, that's actually disappointing. First bit of progress we've made in ages, and it's just kind of useless. Literally going somewhere we've already found a path like hours ago, years ago, months ago. Month in day in real life. Alright, let's go back up here. Let's see if we can get a chapel, maybe. Alright, where were we? We were... Well, we were headed this way. Damn, I was hoping that would go to the foundation. But it didn't. It did nothing of the sort. Now I can't use my magnifying glass or my, Right away. Anyway, it had to be done. We had to do those things eventually. And it has, in fact, been done. Any candles? What about these candles? Can they be lit up? No. No. Where are we going? Billiard room. Did I have a kitchen or something? No. I had nothing. Nothing, I tell you. I needed to go back to the utility closet. Fuck. Pantry. Oh, well, I fucked up. We'll have to, once we run out of any options, that's where we'll go. Try and turn our things back on. We're doing well for gems today, that's for sure. Where are we? Do I want another bedroom? It'll only be a dead end. So we use a key. The pool or the observatory? Let's do an observatory. We're not day 20 yet. I mean, it'd probably get, once we hit day 20, worth... What was day 20? More flowers or something. What's the point of that? Oh, hooray. It's, actually kind of useless. Wait. Oh, I thought it was, I misread the way it was doing. Oh. I made a dead end. Aren't I clever? I might be the greatest player of all time. Alright, so that means we have to go back to the utility room. Turn the power back on. Probably not going to have enough steps for all of this. Actually, have I drafted more rooms? I think if I come in here I get... Oh, it says after drafting a... Oh, it's a... that kind of room. What a waste. It's this way. There's a... I have to turn that on. So much has to go your way, doesn't it? Jesus. And then you make a huge breakthrough. And it's total rubbish. It just takes you to an area you've already been. I'm not going to have enough steps. We're going to run out of zaps. Darker side within. When we run out of steps. Going to have one step basically to come through here. Give me a chapel. That's not a chapel. I have got a lot of money, so might as well do a commissary. Not much other choice anyway. What you got for me? Gem, sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. Well, I guess we'll do some running shoes. We might save one step. Do I want 4 gems? I think so. Chapel. That's lucky. Alright. Light that. Light that. Piggy bank. The keeper of tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Definitely not yet, because today is over, but wow, he's probably got a lot. Will he stay here, I wonder? Or will I have to be able to light the candles again? Well, we can keep going, kinda. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Only got 1 step, so the next step, next room, it's over. So now we kind of want to do the chapel as often as possible. Take all our money, and then on a day that we get a storeroom or a bookstore, smash that open. This will give me 5 steps. Cool. Alright, well, we can probably keep going then with 5 steps. And I want to go back into the chapel. Take my money. In fact, once we've run out of steps, or once we run out of places to go, worth coming back in through here and giving it more money. Which way to go? Okay. Well, we've opened up another passageway for reasons unknown, so there's that. The vault. Let's do the vault. We've still got the other side of the pool, so there's a very, very small chance that we'll get like storeroom or something. I mean showroom. I'm doing it. Give me all that money. Hello, Blake. It's going all right. We're at sort of like day 3 of, you know, it's not that we're not making progress. It's just that, well, we're not making progress. That's what it is. We keep getting very close to making progress and then don't quite get RNGesus on our side, which I'm okay with because, I mean, that's roguelikes for you, but also, come on now, game. Oh, this is another rook. That's worth noting down. Rook is also vault. There we go, vault. There's nothing else in here. Alright, well, let's hope we get showroom. What's the chance? 0. The chance is 0, but we did achieve something today. We unlocked a passage. Oh my god, even if I get showroom, I won't have enough steps. Showroom is a shop, so I need to use this. Sag. Pretty sure. Oh, I could have redrawn. I just noticed it then. I'm an idiot. I think as soon as I step in here, it's over. I can't do anything, yep. Yet again, just so very close to some of these goals, like buying something. Anyway, can't complain. Can't complain. Got moved on a little bit. We unlocked the whatever it is down the bottom. Another way to get to a spot that we already got to. Yeah. How do you prioritize making money, I wonder? $36, can you believe it? Boom, 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 boom. Get our allowance, which we almost certainly should have more of these days, but I haven't figured out how. well, one of the ways was through experiments, but I haven't had the experiment where my allowance goes up. So, yet again, and I only managed to do it once, I think. Hovel Trading Post Shrine. I'm tempted to do Hovel. I really am. Fuck. Is our shrine? I think our shrine's over, but I'm not sure. Let's do a hovel day. I'm not a fan of it. I really am not, but... Oh, key. Oh, that's nice. So you can have interesting things in some of these ones. Alright, fine. Do we unlock the top door? I mean, we have to. If we get there and we haven't unlocked it, we'll just be... There'll be hell to pay, won't there? Except it takes so long each day. I can't imagine the game expects you to do this. It is kind of trash. So now we have an entrance to the other spot that doesn't require taking the elevator. So, and that's frustrating. You figure out a puzzle, you unlock it, you manage to get the right items for it, and it just takes you to somewhere you've already got access to. So why have two accesses to the chest room? We've got to get this chest room one of these days too. I mean, it's just, again, each bloody run we're just one off. And I'll not have it. I bet you need a key for room 3046 as well, or something. Anything changed here? Nope. Nope. Do. I mean, I guess the real problem for me right now is I'm not getting anything that's going to make it easier to succeed, right? So it is just RNGesus. You know, I've only ever been able to draft a showroom once when I had enough money, and I mean, steps. Let's maybe do a bedroom run. Let's try to do as many bedrooms as possible, because yeah, we're using steps instead of gems now. Observatory, pantry, chapel. I need to do the chapel. I need to just know. It's there, right, so it stays there forever. Well, here, I have my money, chapel. One day I will break you open. And hopefully there is a lot of stuff in there. That's gonna be a dead end. My package has been delivered. Alright, we'll take that. Because it's usually a shit ton of things. Nice. 4 keys, beautiful. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. Okay. Running shoes is clutch. For a hovel day. Any new letters over here? Nope. Alright. Lovely. Might as well go this way. Don't need gems. Gems are actually useless. Where are we headed? Observatory. Utility closet. Another dead end. Billiard room will give keys. Alright, 18. 12, so is 21 minus 20 is 1. 20 plus 10 is 30, so 30 minus 9 is 11, which switched is 11. Oh, okay, so what? 12, so 21 minus 20 is 1. So 30 minus 9 is 21. What am I doing? That's 12. 1 and 2 is 3. Times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16, so 61. Minus 10 is 51, reversed is 15. God, it's tricky, but I'm getting it. I'll take it. I don't need the library. I don't need the gems. And that's a dead end then. So the dead end will give me 1 key. And possibly an item. And this will give me 2 keys. A useless gem and some money. I guess it's dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end. Okay. What we got in the box? It's in the box! Mostly useless. Fine. Alright. We've now dead-ended ourselves yet again. Well, nearly. Man, wish I was doing a tomb run. Alright. Our only hope. I mean, Den gives 2 options, even though I don't need a gem. Nope. This corner first. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Reading nook again. Sure. Get the nook going. Boom. 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 I don't need a library. Don't need gems either. That'd be way too risky. Or would it? I mean, whether we go from Den or we go from here doesn't make any difference. We just do this, I guess. Haven't got a key card, so turn that off in case we find a security room. Turn the gymnasium. And might as well turn the garage on. Wait, what did I just do? Oh yeah, gymnasium off, that's what we want. Alright, let's see us not get away through. Spare room or drawing room? I'm just going to go spare room. I don't Need the drawing room. Commissary for sale. Closet, parlor. Dead end. Has to be commissary. Upgrade disc. Oh, how much are they? 15? I think not, sir. 15. Or a key. No thanks. Gems. Don't need them. Wish I could sell my gems. What do we need here? Left turn. Again, it's the... Oh, gymnasium's fine, actually. Then again, why not take the gems? Yes, I mean, find a laundry room. We can convert them to keys or something. The gems are in the box with a true statement. They're in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. That's going to be true, so that has to be true. The gems are the only box with a false statement. Are in the only box with a false statement. So the gems are in the only box with a true statement. If this is true, no, it doesn't necessarily... If this is true, then the other two are false. So that can't be true. So if this is false, and this is true, then the gems are in this box, and then this is false, which would be false. I guess it's in this one. No, I don't think I got that one right. I think that's in the white one. No, it was this one. Nice. Nice. It was the only one with a true statement. Tunnel, corridor, a closet. Corridor. Where are my green rooms? Workshop. What have I got on me? Sledgehammer, metal detector, shovel. I think metal detector and shovel make something, don't they? It's also basically the only one worth doing. Oh, this one gives me two options. And I could go back to the utility closet and turn it back on. At the cost of steps, which is what we're trying to save today. We'll just go workshop. We'll lose an option. Be a broken handle. There's always a broken handle. Anything else? No. Right, so a shovel and a sledgehammer, no. And running shoes, no. And a metal detector, yes. And a broken metal detector and broken lever? No. That's the one that has three things. Nope. Detector shovel. Get more stuff. All right. Fine. We're doing keys already, are we? Fine. I'm not going to complain. Cool. This one. Kind of need the ballroom because I didn't take the screenshots the last time I was in the ballroom. I'm doing it. It's a huge cost for no benefit except that I need... Inner clips ball. So, I've already done ballroom? No. We've done Gangrammer's ball rot. Ballroom. Paste. I'm always wary in puzzle games when we have reflections. Is there something in the reflection? Doesn't seem to be. And I needed to have take a screenshot of these. So 6. Find music. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now we can... So 7 is in fact true. Just go through them. Let's just go through them. First, words on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheets are true message. Find here within, among this scattered, the ones of you, white pages lined. That can't be that. Just what about the first word each time? Find the... key you seek. Find here within key you seek. Among this scattered a message hidden. The ones of you that you alone. White pages lined to hide the words. Trees found inside the gems that shine. Under these stars and to the floor, two remain and spin again. Stones cut by hand to spell our secrets. First words on the sheets are true message. Not even proper English, it's not even proper grammar, I don't understand. It's so obtuse, and I'm too obtuse for it, apparently. Let's continue. Sure. Boudoir, gymnasium, we've turned off, so we can go through here. Or we can get some steps and go down. I think that's what we do. We're obviously not getting any chance of having a door unlock. I won't bother with this, don't really need the gems, but I'll grab it anyway. If I could sell the gems to the commissary, that would be nice. The pole. That'll do, I guess. Where are you beeping at? It's gotta be over here. I looked there. Dining room. A gymnasium again? God, it really wants me to have the gymnasium. Dining room would make more sense. No, we're not up at level 8 yet. Oh, sure. Use all my keys. See if I care. That's going to lead to nowhere. Going to have to spend this... No, I'm not. I'm just going to do a closet. Dead end it. What you got for me? Yeah, read roll can be useful. Gem can be useful. Is there always this thing here? Possibly. Yep, head further down. Oh, why so many keys, bro? Why the gymnasium again? Alright, it's all that's going to be available to us, but at least it doesn't cost us anything more. Except for another locked door. Courtyard, coat check. 10 steps. Courtyard, I suppose. Really, I've got the super shovel and you're not giving me anything? Well, 1 coin. Silver keys alright, I suppose. Gem's pretty useless. And there's only one thing to dig up for once. Now that I've got the super shovel. Of course! Garage. Garage. We've still got the east wing. I don't think I need the garage. I've got no way of powering it. If there was, because that, I assume, probably gives us the other thing. Yeah. Dormitory. Okay, good. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Fill out an empty space with a dead end. That's beautiful sometimes. Patio won't be a dead end. Library won't be a dead end. I don't need gems, so fuck the patio. Is there any book I haven't read? Yes, yes, yes. All good. All good with the books. No, definitely don't want to use a special key. Oh, showroom. No. Right, we need to count some steps here. So showroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's the wrong way. Oh yeah, 16. Chapel. And we break the piggy bank. 16. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. I will have like 1 step left. Gonna have to do it. Have to try. But I mean, are these luxury items only valid for 1 day? I think they might be. Anyway, we head back. Make sure we don't fuck up. So we want gymnasium. Yeah, okay. Don't want to go straight here. Don't want to go there. Gymnasium left to boudoir, ballroom, east wing down. Nope. Man, this game's cruel. I'm going to be off by 1 step or something again. Have to try. Workshop, corridor, parlor, commissary. Den. So, right through the bedroom, not through the other way. We want the bedroom, we want these 2 steps into the chapel. Break the piggy bank. Can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Oh, this is... I don't know how much is in here. I'm going to have to hope that there's something like 40 coins. It's not going to be. Have to try. Nice. 58. 58. No, we broke it. Now I feel sad. So that's a one-off thing. Alright, let's try to run back. Okay, is it that way? It is. We're about to have a break, so we'll find out whether we make it after the break. See you in 5.
All right, where are we up to? We're up to about breaking our neck. There we go. Fix our neck. Will we make it? 14 steps. It's not looking good. Okay. This way. Okay, running shoes saved us a bit.
Gymnasium, right, courtyard. I'm one step away again. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Showroom. Okay, we've made it. And the showroom sells moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. 2 of what items? I can only afford emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Ornate customs. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. I'm not sure that that's that great. Opens all normal doors. I mean, this is huge. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans. See, no, I don't like that. If you had 3 rotations, fine. But the very first 3 that you do, you can rotate. Who cares? Can't afford that one. Moon pendant. Oh, I nearly could have had 2 of them. But here's my question. Are these permanent? It's a lot of money for it to just be valid for this day, because I'll lose it if I'll literally lose 60, the 58 chapel things that I got. Do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Kind of just makes gems completely useless then. So why would I? I guess all we can do is science it. Emerald bracelet. You no longer have to pay floor plan gem costs. An elegant bezel set. Is it permanent? I can't test it on anything. I can't make it. I don't think it's permanent. I think literally it's only valid for today. How would you ever use this? Oh, wow. I have just thrown away 58 gold that came from the chapel. Just end the day. I think it might be if I don't have, if this isn't permanent, if this was literally you pay 60 gold just to not have to have gem costs for the rest of the day, that's madness. I can't even see a situation where that you'd be able to pull that off. By the time you've got 60 gold, you would have basically emptied the whole room, the whole map. Day 37. Wow, no, that's terrible. So, you know, that does not feel good, game. That is horrible. Surely that's the kind of thing that becomes a permanent addition so that you can then move on. Yep. Congratulations, you found a way to make me not want to play anymore. Absolute stupid decisions like that in a game like this. It's a roguelike. You're meant to pick up things along the way that make it easier to go forward. But yeah, no, apparently I'm supposed to find 60 gold and a showroom and buy it, and then the rest of the... This is nonsense. This is nonsense. Guest tomb. Sure, and we should be able to get a quick jump through too. Oh, there's some we can light up here too. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. All right. This door still open over here? Where was it? There, yeah. Yeah, well, that's deflated my enthusiasm. So the showroom is actually useless. Unless you've just got money to burn, and I don't know how you get to that stage. Wait, where have I gone? I wanted to turn left down here. So there must be some way of just keeping more money. I mean, there must be just ways of increasing your allowance and it too, so that you start each day with like 50 gold or something, because yeah, being able to buy anything, I mean, there's no point buying anything at the showroom. It just, by the time you have that kind of money in a run, you're not going to need those kind of items. Anyway, we did the science. We learnt the very, very hard way at the cost of our chapel piggy bank that it wasn't worth doing. I thought the last couple of days could, they've been pretty frustrating, that we've almost gotten to the 46th room a couple of times. And then I thought, yeah, it can't be any more frustrating than that. No, the game found a way. The two things I managed to move forward today was lighting the lights down here, which led to a place we've already been. And, yeah, we've figured out that the showroom sells items that only last the day. The cost of 60 gold in my piggy bank. I mean, I think the game just assumes I would have by now figured out these chests, the safes, and I haven't. I haven't. Wish I had, but I haven't. So we can get 5 gold per dead end. Dead end, nice. Turn the keycards off, gymnasium off, garage on. Hope we get a security room. I haven't seen a security room or anything with a computer for a while. Don't want to spend gems this early. And I just want to get to the bottom corner. Let's just have a nice foundation. You know what? Let's do dead ends. So that's 10. 10 gold that should be in the tomb. Okay. So I might be able to get a book. I don't really need that or that. I guess corridor then. But we'll come back. Yeah. Bit more money, I won't say no. They're all dead ends. Good, so that's 15 gold now in the tomb. Now the question is, how much were the books? I think I took a screenshot of it. What was that bookstore? So realm, I need 40. I need 40 for the Curse of Black Bridge, which will presumably tell me what the Black Bridge, or at least give a clue to the Black Bridge. So what are we at, 15? Plus 7, we're at 22. We can get Realm and Rune. But I don't know what that's for. Do I hold off on this? No, let's do it. Let's get the library and hopefully get the bookstore. It'd be worth knowing if we're even going to get a bookstore. Library will turn left. Yup. Yep, library wants to give me a map. Thank you, library. Okay, that one over there. I don't have a shovel. I think a bookstore's a dead end, isn't it? We don't even get a bookstore. We don't even get a bookstore. Alright, let's do a... I'm redrawing. Give me a bookstore. And give me shit. We'll do a drafting studio. Get another thing. Do I have a magnifying glass? I don't. What room is this actually? Oh, it's the study. It's the study. I imagine I'll be able to see a code there or something. Unless the code's in this room, maybe. December 13. Maybe. Alright, so... study. I haven't made a note of. Study. Possibly December 13. Which is 12/13. 1213. Possibly. Alright, what do we got? Vestibule. Kennel, tomorrow you will start with one key for each room, for each clock room you draft today. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th door becomes locked. Sure. How many rooms are clock rooms? Looks like a good corridor though. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Sure, let's grab it. Love it. Love everything about it. God, we're not getting much luck here. I think we're going to do the chapel. Nah, my piggy bank. Nah. Okay. That's the, well, actually, that's where we want to go, isn't it? I haven't got a shovel. I haven't got a shovel. There's no point. Absolutely no point to it. Do I want to dead end myself? I don't think so. This might give a secret garden key. 8. 9 times 5 is 45, so 54 minus 3 is 51 divided by 3, 17. Wow. 10 plus 8 is 18, swapped is 81, plus 2 is 83, swapped is 38, divided by 9 is 38 divided by 9. It must have been 36. Hang on. 10 plus 8 is 18, swapped is 81, plus 2 is 83, swapped is 38, divided by 9. 2 9s are 18, 36 divided, I'm going to have to go 4, but no, it's not. Okay, what am I getting wrong now? 9 times 5 is 45, 54 minus 3, 51, that's 17. So, 10 plus 8 is 18. We now, I'm doing it the wrong way. Swap that. 81 divided by 9 is 9. Minus 2 is 7. Swapped is 7. What's the fucking go? 10 plus 8 is 18. Swap it is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11, which is 11. 13 plus 10 is 23, swapped is 32. Minus 20 is 12, plus 9 is 21, flopped is 12. Got there in the end. That's like the last thing I needed. Didn't I turn the thing off as well? Fuck! This game. It's like, it's just nothing I want. Laboratory. You know what? We haven't had a computer in a while, and I can get to the security room with this as well. So that's probably worth doing. Excellent. Experiment. Yes, what can you get? Each time you find some trash while digging, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room, if you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 1 star. Alright, drawing room, letter will go to deliver to the mail room. We're not going to be able to do any of these. It's just a waste of time. Swan song. Remote terminal. Active terminal. Security. Yes. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Have more of them. Offline mode. Unlocked. Yes. So exciting. Right, okay. The door is locked. Use your special key. Not a bad spot for the special key. Conference room. Dining room. Archiehives. Go down or to go up? That is the question. Down. Down, what have you? Why not you? Why for not? Down first. Fine, use all my keys, I don't care. Alright, another dead end though, so what's that, 20? Does this tell me how many I've already done? No, so 1 dead end, 2 dead ends, 3 dead ends. 4, so that's 20 in the tomb. I'm carrying 7, 27, and I want 40. Magnifying glass. What did I need a magnifying glass for? Oh, the drawing room. Cool. Where is that? We have to go back out that way, so we'll do that. Here's the key. Commissary. Garage here? Oh, wow. No, let's do a West Hall. I don't like how it goes so quiet. Just play some music always. Thank you. Thank you for playing music. Kitchen. Parlor. Kitchen. Does it count as a dead end if it's if you can't go on? Guess we'll just do parlor. Make this even harder. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Whew. Right. If this is the only true box, then this is false. And this is false. Right, so actually this has to be true. One of the other boxes is true. Well, not necessarily. Yes, if this is true, then that has to be true, but then that's false. And if this is false, and then these two are true, so the gems will be in here. Damn. Damn. Don't know if that counts as a dead end. We're not going to get anything to buy anyway at this rate, and this is our last key. The letter has been driven to the right. Our code check is a timed one. We do the drawing room. What's the other code I just did? 1213. Bound to be something with the paintings. 1, 2. I've done 1, 2, 1, 3 already on this one. We came up with that number some other time. All right, fine. Drawing room. Locked. Nice. Garage again. All right, we're gonna have to go pool. Or I could redraw. Too late to redraw. No, I mean, last ditch with the redrawing, I think. Save it for the last ditch. Locker room, spread keys. We need to spread keys. And hope that it gives me a key. It doesn't even give me one key. Again, trash. Alright, at least we can open this. Kitchen, hallway. One key for each bedroom in your house. I would get 2 keys. And it'd be a dead end. Then the only hope of getting a shop would be up north of the pool. Actually, we're dead ending. We might as well do a dead end. It gives us, so that's 25 plus 7, 32. I'm pretty sure I've read that. Yeah, I've had this room before, for sure. What if these would do anything? There are 12 major keys. Yes, we've had that. And yet I've had one, prism. Had a prism key, that's it, over and over again. So we've got a key there though. Alright, let's go back north. You've got to look out, there should be keys everywhere now. We did a spread. Alright. Bedroom is going to be the last hope of a shop. Oh, and between drawing room and foundation. No, we do this. We do it. We do it. It's not going to be keys in here. It wasn't active when it started. Alright. Give me a shop. Right, I can go buy 30 gold worth of shops, keys. No point. I mean, it might as well just gives me another dead end as well. I haven't got a gem, so actually, we're fucked. We're fucked no matter what we do. Check for anything. No, I shouldn't have come in here. That's a waste of 2 steps. We can now try the drawing room. And that was our last hope. I can redraw. And that was our last hope. Shit. Alright, well, shall we go get our fucking 40 coin that we can't use? Oh man, this game. At least I'll be able to test how it all works, you know? Yeah, give me something that's completely useless. Appreciate it. Alright, so now we look for keys that were spread around the house, apparently. Guess what? Not finding anything so far. So, West Wing Hall, dining room, parlour. Could all have keys. There's a key. Can we see if there's keys from here? We have to look. No, thank you for nothing. Oh, we can eat our food. Let's have our food. I don't have a showroom. I'd love a showroom. I wish there was a showroom. It would have been perfect. Well, no. Actually, I don't want a showroom. Those items are useless. Fuck your showroom. I thought that I figured they would at least be for the next day, not just for the day you're in, given how difficult it is. Guest bedroom. Any keys? If there are, I can't see any. What do I care about keys anyway? There's no doors to unlock. Oh, no, with the locker room. I might want to go back to the locker room. What was my experiment? Oh, mail. So I've put one more letter to the mail room at least. No keys? Really? Yeah, you did a good job spreading keys throughout the place, didn't you? Like an amazing job. Not a single key to be found. I found one. Chapel. Now they're just taking my money for nothing. And checks for free. There was a door here. There's a door here. I didn't realize I still had a door. Fine, I'll use my one key. Office. Spread coin. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's another dead end. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I'm not sure I care. I haven't got a shovel. So we'll just do the bunk room. Why not? See if there's anything in here. Oh my god, we're rich. We're rich. Past participle of rich. Alright. Drafting studio. Look for keys. A key. Lovely. Magnifying glass. You can put the code in here. What's this about? Why is it letting me do this? It's giving me a zoom in with the magnifying glass. I don't know the code. I thought this would tell me the code. This is so obtuse. Why is it letting me do this? Anything obvious about any of the letters? Nothing. Okay. And I mean, it was December 13th, so I mean, unless it's round the wrong way. 1312, which would be the right way for me, but I think this must be an American game after all, if though everything seems so British. What else in this room? Day 1. 1107? 0711? It's not making any noise or anything, is it? Great Hall. Oh, the Great Hall partitioning plan tells us which doors. It's different. So on the 15th, whatever day that is, we're probably the 15th today or something. If we do the Great Hall, we'll know what the partitions are. Maybe it's always like that. I'll take a quick screenshot of it. So it's the bottom left one. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Great Hall for December 15th. Alright, what were we doing? I've forgotten now. We're looking for keys, and then we go into the tomb to see the vast glory of number of coins that we get that we can't spend because we didn't get a shop. Just wanted a bookstore, man. That's all I wanted. Really, we found one key, two keys. Two keys spread out throughout the house. Really. So we could go up and do one locker room key if we wanted to. Really, it doesn't spread it out at all. Literally put 2 keys throughout the house. 3. 3 whole keys. Yeah, 4. Okay, fair enough. I guess 4's okay. It's not a complete kick in the teeth. Let's go to our tomb. See how much money we could have spent. Meow. Okay. Last time it was here somewhere. Nope. Where's my fucking money? Give me my fucking money. Put this going as well. We need to light those 2, I think. Yes, give me all my monies. So, 49. And I had, what, 7 before? 42? Can't be right. 1 dead end, 2 dead ends, 3, 4, 4. So I should have had 20, but it must be counting the other dead ends there. Like, not actually dead end room, but it died, you know? It's only 1 exit. And there's 1 there too, so that was just 1 as well. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting, or is it? No, there's a door down there. We found it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So yeah, this one's fallen over, and it's still got 2 candles there. Can't pick it up. There's probably some bullshit going on there that I haven't discovered. Not telling me anything. Okay, so there's candles we can light there as well. Well, I wish I didn't have Tomb that day. The day that I got the lighter, I didn't have Tomb running, so again, just have to have some kind of miracle going on. Oh, I can get a stamp. Florinda, Aries. Only open in the event of my death. As is tradition. What it is, what it was, what it shall be. Alright, yay, we walk out of here with $49 that we can't spend. That's 2 days in a row that we've just wasted money in a way. Go. Oh, I love it so much. Doesn't make me want to stop playing this game at all. Alright, let's drink some water. Let's drink some salty water. Well, you know, counteract the salt. Lovely. Okay, that was disappointing. We got a new floor plan though, from the drawing room, whatever it's called. Draft room. We're getting that one a lot now, aren't we? $38. Oh no. Always lit up like that? Alright, same old. Just keep plowing along, grinding away, hoping for some miracle to happen. It's not like I'm not trying to get greenhouse and secret garden to show up. I've been trying it for forever. Shelter,
And we start an experiment. And we favor red rooms, I suppose. Remote terminal access. Active terminals. Laboratory. Meow, meow, meow. Permanently and what goal to your allowance. I absolutely need this. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Oh, do I do this one? Do I just get archives and then just go nuts on the, just I always pick in the archive one? That'd give me gold. Or for every third, I think we just go for bedrooms. Oh, I'm so fucking, no. What do you think it is? What would be better? This I have to get. Oh, I can't do it. If I'd get archives, it would be counteracted by shelter. So yeah, each bedroom. We got to focus bedrooms on this run, baby. Bedrooms galore. All of the bedrooms. If there isn't a bedroom, even the maid's chamber is a bedroom. Even the aquarium is a bedroom. Bedroom, bedroom, bedrooms. Bedroom, bedroom, bedrooms. Gotta get our allowance up. I'm not even gonna bother going downstairs. This isn't gonna be... Watch me get to the fucking antechamber because I'm looking for bedrooms. None of those are any good. Well, no, they're fine, but... Fuck, it's at 6 o'clock already, Jesus. Must have started late. Didn't realize. Do I just go storeroom? Yeah, alright. Stuff. Stuff at this level. If you're not going to give me bedrooms. Anything else? No. Do I take the hugest risk and just block both things down the bottom here? I don't think so. Do I want keys or a key and a library? This will give me more keys. Oh, and some Monet. I'll take it. Alright, 6. Oh no, what's that mean? A third? A third of 9 is 3? Yep. A third times 3 is 1. A third of 20 times 3 is 20. God, they're getting fucking tricky now. Okay, so that's not exactly a key, but it's good enough. Good, I'll take it. Bedroom. Bedroom, cool. Oh, I have to do it. It could be the end though. I'm just doing it. I'm putting the nursery down. And I'm praying I get a good fucking thing on our only option. Here we go. What are we gonna get? What fucking nonsense?
Oh my god. Oh no, we can go left. Sweet. Oh, I was gonna fucking kill someone. Dude, alright, we can go left, fine. Close. Nearly ended it all. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Wouldn't that make this statement false? So, alright, okay. If this is true, it has the gems. And then that would have to be false. And then all statement that contains the word gems would be false. Yeah, I think we're here. Nope, we weren't. Fuck it. I'm not even going to figure out why. I hate this game. I fucking hate it. This is actually annoying. Really? Really? We're done. We didn't even get our extra allowance. We didn't get three things. Oh my god. Thank you, game. I really appreciate that. That's, I mean, you just can't find experiences like that in the world, you know? Just utterly fucking disappointing wastes of time. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. God, it's a good thing I hate myself, huh? I'm willing to put myself through this kind of punishment. Bow, bow. Alright, well, maybe we can do it again sometime. Couldn't even get one extra allowance. And yet there would have been a RNGesus of that run where I got 4 or 5 bedrooms. But no, the game's like, we can't be having that. We can't be having that. That would be ridiculous. Ah, fuck it. Just do it. I don't care. I don't care. It's gonna be the last day before I quit for the day. I'm technically quit from alcohol, but you know what? Now I don't feel like it. Now I'm just gonna go get something to drink. Quit on Saturday. Not even going to bother going downstairs. Let's just make it quick. Let's just get this pain out of the way. What do I want? That gives me more keys. Possibly. 14. 5. 5 times 3 is 15. Jesus, what is this rubbish? Okay. Minus 10. Plus 3/3 of 20 is 10. Fuck off, game. You're gonna give me a key. Now I'm gonna have to go downstairs. Fuck. Off your bird. Probably if I follow the bird, it'll take me somewhere. Ugh, and this run is so annoying. I can only assume that because I haven't figured out some obvious puzzles like the safes, that the game assumes at this point that I don't know, I've already discovered room 46 or something, and so it's really not meant to be this frustrating. It's just that I haven't moved something on that I should have, and the game's not really sort of designed to have me struggle like this. I don't know. you know, you probably get room 46 and it gives you something. I don't know. It gives you infinite money, or I don't know. Wouldn't have a clue. Haven't been there. There it is, right there. I've gotten to the left door when it was open, but I couldn't get through because I didn't get the right room. And the bottom door because it was open, but I couldn't because I couldn't get the right room. Oh, bump my microphone. No, we're good. And then again, surely there's something about these doors have something to do with it. Don't know. Meow meow. Still pretty cozy though, I have to say. Well, how can that be the time? If we started at 8 o'clock. Oh yeah, it's only 20 to 9. Okay, well we really want to go left, but we'll go this way. I mean right. One of those. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. So if that's true, and that's true, this would be false, which means both of those would be false, so that can't be correct. If this is true and that's false, and this is true, then that can't be true. Yeah, right, so this is definitely false. Because either way, if this is true, yeah, if this is true, the other then all three of them are true. So this has to be false. So this is, if this is true and that's false, then the gems are in the black box. If this is false and this is true, then we don't know where the gems are. Oh, what the fuck? How? This has to be false, right? Because then all three of them would be true, and there has to be one box at least that is false. So this box is definitely false. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, then that could also be true. In which case they're in the black box, right? Which they wasn't. If this is true, then that could be false. In which case that would be false. So that's false. The only way that's false true. Then we don't know if it's in the black or the blue box. No, that one was wrong. That one was wrong. I don't fucking like it. Fuck it. Nursery. Why not? Let's just pretend that we're still doing the experiment. Alright, fine. We're doing a bedroom run. We're practicing a bedroom run. Should give us all the steps in the world. But not much else.
That one. No point doing that, haven't got other green rooms. Give me all these steps. Nice. Alright, there's about to be an ad, so we'll have one more ad, one more break, and then I'll probably end it fairly soon afterwards, but I'll see you in 3 to 5.
Alright, ooh, that's a hell of a neck position I've gotten myself into. Well done, me. Just had a thought while I was on the loo. Where's the music? And it says the first words are the message. If it's the first line, not the first drain or whatever you want to call it. Not the right word, but who knows. Find here within these first words sung, among this scattered symphony, the ones of you who oft assume white pages lined with melodies. Trees found inside will never shade. Under these stars the dance is held. Two remain for one last dance. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. No, so that was nothing. First words on the sheets are true message. On the sheets, first words. Find the white trees under two stones. Just take the very first word. It's find a-mung. Find a, the, but then the. Find a the. Find among the white trees two stones, under two stones. What? Find among the white trees or under two stones. Find among the white trees under two stones. I don't know. That doesn't mean anything to me. Maybe there's some white trees somewhere that I haven't noticed. Where are we? We continue. Go north. Life is peaceful there. Really, this game just wants to lock me already. Cock block the game. I'm redrawing. Give me something good. That's what we want. Really, and not a single thing in here. No things to dig up. Not that I have anything to dig up. No items, no box. No one thing to dig up. Cool. Make this bit. Why is this not locked? Give me something going north, please. Yeah, veranda. I haven't got the veranda. Shit. Alright, chapel. I need this fucking secret garden. Take your gem, though. Unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you. Get my glorious apple. Flip my glorious switch. Or not. I have no hope that this is going to succeed. None. Bow. 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 Alright, bedroom, we're doing, I said, look, so, I would now have 4 allowance if this had been the run today. Or allowance. Okay, I need this. I need to... Where's... Okay, chapel courtyard. There's still ways out. I need this. I need to do the science. Is the handle still here? No, game. You've got to be shitting me. Oh my god. That is trash. You go through all this effort to find a broken handle, flip the switch every time you need to have a broken handle. Oh man, that's so dumb. You know, it's just, you have to have such luck, you know. Surely you only have to do the fucking lucky shit once. I don't know what to say about that. That is so dumb. There's no point. I might as well do the utility closet. Did I get it? I haven't got anything. What do I want to do here? I guess for now, in case we get a computer... Meow, 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 meow. I've got to do that. No other choice. There's still entrance hall as well. No, hallway will do. Sure. Less common floor plan sounds good. I forgot that library does that as well. Can't open it. Oh, fuck off. Like, absolutely. You've got to be joking. And this will be locked too. Fucking hell. You know, I can handle a couple of days of just frustration, but it's like day 3 or 4 of just, you've got to be kidding. There's got to be some way of mitigating this RNG, really. There's, you know, there were just things progressively being added. Like, I got some gems at the start, I got an allowance, and like, you know, it was, I haven't had anything that permanently makes things better or easier this whole time. I have to be tunnel. Come on, left turn. Really? I've got no chance, no options. I have to use the big one. Alright, what's flashing? Got a coin. Wow. We're rich. I'll take 2 keys, thanks. A lot of dig spots. Is that what I did? I did root cellar, yeah. But, you know, do I get a fucking shovel? Of course not. Why would I get a shovel? I turned the gymnasium off, so I guess that'll do. Running shoes, I'll take it. I don't know what the metal detector's beeping at. There is a key on the floor apparently. It's gotta be this. Another key. Might as well use a key. We've got plenty of keys now. Get some gems. Enjoy. Gonna need to be that. Gonna have to be that. What are we? 19. Bow. 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 Why have we suddenly got a lot of music? Ooh. What's the next one? Special flowers. Don't know what that means. The door is locked. Wouldn't be too far to get to the closet. I've got plenty of steps. Oh no. Oh yeah, this doesn't connect. Damn. So it would be quite far. All the way back to the entrance hall. Gonna do the aquarium. That gives me another bedroom. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I would now have 5 allowance a day if this had been the run yesterday. And if I get darkroom again, we can get back to... Oh no, we're done, are we? No. We're done. That's it. Just for the hell of it, there we go. We'd be up to 6 allowance now if this game had given me this run today instead of yesterday's rubbish. Cool. That's it. That's it. We end the day with 81 steps. Fuck off. Oh man, we're gonna have to have a good day one of these days, surely, man. We can't go on like this. 7 bedrooms. So actually, I'd be up to 8 allowance. I'd start each day with 8 allowance if I'd had this day yesterday. Fuck off. It's crazy. All right, that's where I'm going to leave it. I'm not particularly tilted, but it is getting annoying now. You know, just the sheer reliance on RNGesus. It's getting unfortunate. Thank you for watching. Thank you for existing. Au revoir. Goodbye.